G'day, you gidunts. How he's doing? Let me get that taken care of. Just wrapping up my breakfast, but how are we all? Bongo first. Sammy second. All good, you think? You think you're good, or you are good? Listen, you're both good duns. No fighting. Everyone's a good dunt when they follow. Back to setting up my Proxmox stuff. Where were you yesterday? I streamed last night. What do you mean? No, I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done for the new trailer. What's up, Fackle? How you doing? Sammy, 85 stream streak. Damn. Good night, Orcrus. How are ya? Perfect. Breakfast is finished. Hello. 10 stream streaks. Still performance debugging now? Nah. We got that fixed last night. Now we need to do this. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, last night we had let's see. Damn it. Where is it? Last night, this total draw calls was capping out at around about 13,500. And now it's sub 1,000. That's a good performance increase. Going from 13,000 draw calls to less than 1,000. Amazing. And the reason was, we've got some meshes, like this one here, which has an armature And that armature is used so that when it opens, like when the player opens the pack, the top rips. Okay, like that. So this here, this draw call for this mesh here is done on its own. Ah yeah, that's right. My bad. My bad. So this card pack here, has an armature so that this can happen with the opening of the pack. Alright? Which means this mesh has skinning to do with the skeleton. That's right here. So it can't be batched in the same draw call as other instances of this mesh. So the way we've gotten around it and dropped our draw calls from 13,500 to under 1,000 is we have the entire armature and skeleton and whatnot hidden. And we display this mesh. No skinning, no armature for it or anything. We just display the mesh as it is. And then when the player picks up the item, we flip. So then if they open the pack, it plays the animation and they see it open. If they put it back down, it goes back to this. I'm very glad that I learned that out in this project, because that's going to help me a lot in future projects. A lot. So you're also playing with shadows. Have you tried making light static? I'm not going to make the light static because the sun can't be static. And also the light in the store can't really be static. Because you've got shelves and such that you place and move around. Yeah. And see how it is? I'm ignoring your messages. I'm only ignoring the ones that shouldn't have any attention paid to them. That's all. But yeah, we've got an issue with our wireframe. Sorry, with our wire display. For some reason, your furniture, you've got a furniture machine. You should probably be a display. Not a furniture. G'day Munglo, how you doing? Anyway, to share one player version with the skinning and set its mesh when needed. What? Because that's basically what we're doing. If I think you're talking about what I think you're talking about, we've got one mesh that has no skinning that's displayed to the player until they pick it up, and then when they pick it up, they get the version of the mesh that has skinning and the armature and all that stuff. Like that's what we're doing. That's going to fix that issue. So, Razer, there is only one mesh in memory. There's only one mesh. It's got nothing to do with memory or anything like that. It's to do with the draw calls. If something has an armature and is skinned, then it has its own individual draw call. It's not batched together with all other versions of that mesh that don't have skinning. Okay? So if you have 150 things, each with an armature, and they're all using the same mesh, you're going to have 150 draw calls. But if you have 150 things, all using the same mesh with no armature, you got one draw call. Every pack does, Razer. Every pack has an armature. Every pack has an armature, a skeleton, and a mesh that is skinned to that skeleton. Because if you don't have that, you can't animate it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure you understand what's happening. I saw process in Profiler was taking 16 milliseconds. Isn't that high? That was yesterday. Like, it's down here now. Yeah, the 16 milliseconds was because of the 13,000 draw calls that we were doing. Oh, what else do I need to do? Hard packs not spawning correctly inside boxes. Why is that? They were spawning correctly inside the boxes the other day. Let's see, not card sleeves. Well, actually, maybe card sleeves as well. Stocked columns, stocked rows, that's all fine. Delivery layouts. 1, 2. One, two. Let's see how that goes. Both hot swapping skins and find out for myself someday. You're not going to be able to hot swap skins. Like, hot swapping skins is not gonna give you any benefit because you still have something that has been skinned. It's the skinning itself, not the mesh. Display load, invalid typing function assigned in base array dictionary. Yep. I need... clear. Wire rack, here we are. I need to give this... What was it? It needs an array of shelves. God, my left leg hurts today. Sorry off topic, how are you going about your localizations? Learning the languages yourself? Quick? Awesome, quick eyes. There's a localization service that I'm using called Level Up. That's how I'm doing it. Um, sounds like a... Excellent. First problem with translations fixed. What kind of cruel skinning ritual I walked into? Only the best kind of Gedunti skinning ritual there is. I don't know what that means, but... Now I think at the end I've got to put type dictionary. Yeah, so do like type dictionary. Did you all see Billie Eilish is still doing their stupid BS? There are... that they were accepting an award, like they were accepting a music award, and while they were on stage, they decided to comment about ice and stolen land and whatnot. So Billie Eilish said, like something along the like something to do with like you can't be illegal on stolen land or something like that. That stupid ass argument. First off, not even American. No one gives a shit what her opinion is on a country that she's not even from. And B, her mansion, like her $14 million mansion, is apparently built on a Native American tribe's land. It's like, you a retard? Are you an idiot? Are you a gigantic dumbass? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I love it. Watching celebrities destroy themselves is the funniest thing. Because they're so out of touch. So out of touch. Or to assign a variable of type nil to a variable of type dictionary. I disagree. Are we 47? So it is a wire rack. We have the brain cell at home. Yeah. Yeah. Not good overlay. Saves. Okie dokie. Ockety dockety. How are you doing? Hang on. Hang on. I may have a mistake in that. Also, Tongva Tribe called her out. Yeah. LA law firm Sinai Law wants to help them pro bono to evict her. Hell yes. Oh my god. The very first thing brought up as evidence is going to be the gonna be Billie Eilish themselves saying, "Oh, you can't. It's stolen land, so you can't own it. No one can be illegal." Like, well, in that case, you yourself said that it's not your land. I see. The show War Machine looks interesting. Same person as Reacher. I think he fits the role. He does, doesn't he? Like, all of his roles are basically going to be giant ex-military guy. Or giant current military guy. I think that's all. Okay, so we need current stock, max stock, item data. So lurking away, I see, Oki. Thanks for the lurk. Item data, nothing. Current stock and max stock. And the is broken array. Is broken, not is Brockney. Actually, no. Just need to go. Yeah, I think that's right.
I just watched the trailer and it's essentially the Predator Alien franchise, but with a robot.
With a robot. So we're at that point. We're at that point where we're recreating all of our old popular movies. There it is. All of our old popular movies, but in Terminator form. So next we won't have Rambo, we will have Robo. And it'll be a military robot that's gone rogue and is now trying to survive on its own in a remote rainforest. And the military has to go in there and take it down. Or, there'll be...
But it has no affiliation with the franchise. I mean, I think Reacher has plot armor, but now I think it's to the extreme.
It definitely is. Definitely is. I think I can actually just get rid of his broken. Let's copy this.
I'm still not sure why the actor looks like he has an eye face in almost every scene.
He has an AI face in almost every scene. Could be makeup. Could be that they're using a new CG technique that uses AI to try and make things, like, touch things up and whatnot. Who knows?
Could be that he's just so handsome.
I don't think that's it. Maybe they had to touch him up because he's too
67.
muscly. And they're like, damn, he's too muscly. We need to use AI to tone down the muscles on this guy. It's ridiculous.
Six, 7.
Can you stop? I'm trying to count. How many have I done? Okay, so got 1, 2, 3, 4.
A comment to the video reads, Reacher before he
5.
left the army.
Okay. Reacher before he left the army. No. No, I think that's a stretch. Stretch indeed. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should. And no. There's only 5. Let's see. Max stock. Current stock. And that's it. I don't need to worry about is broken because there is no is broken. Toodles Okie. Why is this not correct? Type dictionary. Athlete bubble box. We got dictionary. This one has 2. Has 2 at the end. Whereas that one doesn't. Why? And that has is broken. Args, it has an array there. So there's 1 open. 2 open, 2 closed. So where are these 2 coming from? The shelves opens into that. Args opens into that. Then we have 2 close. We have another Args there. We close that off. We say it's type dictionary. I don't see where the extra... I don't see where the extra thing's coming from. How the hell do I create a new file? Yeah. So we're going to get rid of everything up until shelf. There we are. And try and figure out the hell it is that we need. So we have the open, then it closes. This one, it has an array there, so that's the close for the initial. Then it says type dictionary. Just like that there, closes and then has type dictionary. See? Huh. How do I go to the matching? Let's have a look. Neovim. Go to closing. Bracket. Pressing the percent key. Okay, there we go. So that's the closing. That's coming from something else. Ah. I see. Ha ha ha. Figure it out. There we go. Why is that broken? Variable of type nil. Why is... You know what? Get rid of that one. Don't forget the mustache. Explosive, you are late. Alright. I can close this. You late, gamer. Let's hydrate. And a medium. Oh, you. Just in time, too, Orpheus. Just in time. Yeah, I'm gonna save this medium sauce for like 30 seconds from now. And you'll see why. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do it. What up, Smack? How you doing? Alright. Medium sauce away. G'day, you good hunts. Chat was just making me do some hot sauce, so yeah. Sorry about the chewing. It's not that hot. It's not that hot. It's medium hot. You know. How's the dev going? It's going fantastically. How goes your C++ing? Not the hot sauce. Alright, we'll get through this first and then I'll do a hot sauce. How about that? How about that? Yesterday we dropped, like, we did a bunch of performance stuff yesterday. So we did have it where those draw calls were hitting 13,500 yesterday. 13,500. And now it's sub 1,000. It's very nice. Very nice. Super duper nice. Got my animation tool working? Nice. So yeah. We got that stuff worked and fixed. What did I do to optimize the calls? So, we have these card packs and these boxes. So this box can be broken open. It can be broken open by the bobblehead inside for it to escape. And it becomes like that. Those shape keys right there, those shape keys prevent the mesh from batching together with other similar meshes. So it has its own unique draw call. And same with the card pack. It has this armature here so that when the player opens the pack, it rips open. Yeah? So what we've done, you see how I've got these, I got this one here, no shape keys on it. And I've got this mesh here that has no armature. So it's because of this skinning, it would, all of those things, the thousands of instances of them, had their own unique draw call. So we display this mesh, and this mesh, because it has no skinning, and it's using the same mesh and material as everything else, it's all batched together in a single draw call. And then when the player picks up the item, when the player's holding the item, we flip. So then when they open the pack, plays the animation. Same with this, when the player picks up the box, or when the box gets broken, it shifts to this, so it can display the broken. Yeah. Didn't know that? I didn't know that either until yesterday. And now I do, and now future games that I make, I can take that into account when I'm doing the initial design of my models and rigs and stuff like that. There's not a demo yet, Smack. Not a demo yet. We've got a demo coming out in about a week and a half-ish. So, yeah. That being said, when the ads hit, Razor, when the ads hit, I'll go get my hot sauce out of the fridge. And then after the ads, I'll do the hot sauce. For anyone that doesn't know, this hot sauce kicks my butt. Kicks my butt up and down the void that I'm in. Yeah? It's the bomb hot sauce. It hurts. It hurts every time I drink it. Well, not drink it, every time I have it. I don't like it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. What do you got on? You're back tonight, aren't you? Aren't you, Zed? You're back streaming 10 p.m. your time, I believe it is. Everyone, check out Zed. If you want to see some true C++ programming that I lurk in while I'm streaming, so that when I do C++, I have some sort of idea of what I'm doing, go watch Zed. Go watch Zed. I totally was not lurking in your stream before you raided me. Thank you, Fen. It was a lot of work yesterday to like tweak things and rework stuff. It was nightmarish. That's what I need to do. I need to test out these wire racks now. I need to fix that up too, so there's no delay. It should already be doing it on a separate thread, so I'm not sure why it's blocking it. But that's okay. Making games too? Nice. Which engine are you using? I need to figure out why that's happening too. Ah, that's right, I've ripped open packs, didn't I? Okay. Save. Unity? Nice. Nice. What type of games? Do you have a specific genre that you like to make, or are you kind of just tinkering around with all the different genres? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Excellent. You're now saving that stuff. That's good. That's good. Now I need to figure out what's happening with these. Where are we? Regular card packs. I think they're under here. There we are. So if I bump these up to 2... An open world game, you fight monsters and stuff. I'm programming mercenary. I do whatever my team is hired to do. Nice. I used to be the same. And that doesn't make sense. Because increasing the Y and divide the height, so it drops it down. Needs to shuffle all the way forward though. I'm using Godot with GD script. Yeah. Good for my ADHD. I love new tasks. I sadly could never work and finish a single game. It's tough. It's tough. Making a game is difficult. Finishing a game is so much more difficult. It's not that. I know it's not that. It's good software. It's a very good software. Very, very good. Ooh. Actually, anyone that wants to get into Divinity Original Sin, that game, like, those are on sale at the moment. They are on sale. You can get both Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 for 80% off on Steam. Do you use Blender or something else? Blender. Blender all the way. %80 off is a steal? It is. It is. And my Steam community. There it is. So if you go to this, go to either of them. You go down here, got Divinity Original Sin Source Saga. You get both of them for 80% off. 17.35 AU. It's probably like $12.50 US. Never seen $8. Sure looks weird. Yep. $1. It only cost $1.17. Or you can get the Divine Edition with like digital art books, maps, soundtrack, and whatnot for 22, for like 21 AU. Or you can get all of them, including Divinity, Beyond Divinity, Divide Divinity, and I believe Dragon, for like $52. Divine Edition is €15. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. What do we need? There's our ads. So I'm going to have to go get this hot sauce. I don't want this hot sauce. I want the hot sauce. You love the hot sauce. Not the Da Bomb. I prefer my previous hot sauce, but it's sold out. So we did, Mike. It was because the meshes for the card packs had animation, so they had skinning, as well as the bobble boxes had shape keys, which also has skinning. So we've now set it up so that what you see is a static mesh until the player picks it up, and then it hides the static mesh and displays the skinned mesh. down from 13,500 draw calls to under 1,000 draw calls. Yeah, we'll prepare a hydrate for you. That's what I did in my survival POC. Yep. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I need to go get this hot sauce. I'll be back momentarily to start crying. Okay. BRB. I'm back. All right. I think I need more potassium in my diet. Because, like, the last few days, like the last week or so, as soon as it reaches, like, 5:30 in the morning, I wake up and my foot's cramping. Don't want to use too much of this, otherwise it'll destroy me more. Back and forth a bit. Next round of testing starting. Fair enough, Mike. Take care. Help. Add. Meme broke. Suffer. Alright. Usually I have too much of this and then just, like, ruin myself for the rest of the day. I can smell the heat from this far away. That's it, by the way. We've had... Ugh. Ugh. Best by March 2028. Is that the one that tastes like dirt? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the one that tastes very earthy. Like someone got a bunch of root vegetables like carrots and potato and stuff like that out of the ground, roasted them without washing the dirt off, pureed them into a sauce sort of thing. Like, that's what it tastes like. Cheers. Oh my god. The cheese flavoring of the cracker did not help. Oh. I found a Chinese restaurant that had something spicy. Almost killed me eating it. Was it spicy pork? Oh my god. Now you need to remember the amount of that hot sauce I just had. 2 drops. 2 drops. That was it. That's better. Ooh. Yeah, I went to yeah, fast, you can try. Go ahead, try and redeem hot sauce. Tell me what it says. Ooh. Sure, you have a timer. Once per stream. Once per stream. So if you redeem it at the start of the stream, can't be redeemed for the rest of it. Two times per day. Let me tweak it. Yeah. Okay. You stream tonight, right? That's a new stream. I just updated it. Just updated it so it's once a day. Not right now, Lus. Not right now. Wait for my tongue to stop burning. All the deep breaths I'm doing, it's like I'm hyperventilating. I'm getting lightheaded a bit from all the... Gotta go to bed? No worries, Lus. No worries, we'll catch you during my night stream when you can redeem it. Oh my god. Oh, why is it still burning? Delivery box. Are we? Section size. Very interesting. Item IDX. We divide that. Whoops. By X by Z. Like, that needs to be modulate. So we modulate it by this. So when it hits 32, goes back to 0. Actually, no. That is divide by. That is divide by because that will give us the layer number. Item IDX. Oh. That's why. So that's going to be 0 until it gets to the next one. Oh shit, you're way forward now. Huh. I need to fix that up. These aren't. They're too far now. Oh, of course, item row. Let's see. Hells yeah. Cool. Fixed. We are gonna have all of this done by the end of this stream. All of it. Actually, does anyone have any suggested reading or suggested videos on creating like a generic inventory system in C++? Because I want to start researching that stuff for when I get around to making it. ultimately what I want to have is an inventory system that connects to an equipment system and a trade system in like as a back end. So nothing UI, all just data, basically just passing data around. I want it to be in C++, so that if I ever do something in Unreal Engine, I can just take it and drop it. Just there it is. That's my inventory system. If I do something in Raylib or SDL3, there it is. That's my inventory system. If I do something in Godot, I create a build of it that works for GD extensions, and just bam, there it is. Done. But I'm just like thinking about the actual data structure. Because I'd want... Don't know of such a video. It does need to be specific to like inventory stuff. It can be just something for C++ for creating like a generic library, like setting up something in C++ that's data generic, like reusable. Doesn't this depend on a game? No. Not at all. Because you can have an inventory system that you use in a game, and that inventory system can just track whatever items are in your inventory, or whatever items are in an NPC's inventory, stuff like that. And it just tracks data. That's all it does. It just says this here is an object. Sounds like it needs to be database dependent. No, so you're thinking of the storage of the data. I'm talking about just like the processing of the data. So you have your player's inventory, which is an array of items. You know, that data there that will be handled by the C++ going, yep, you want your items? Sure, here's the items. And it says, here you go. Like, it returns the array of items. And then in the UI, that's when you handle the specifics. That's when you go, all right, this is where I want the items to be positioned. This is what I want displayed. This is where the image goes. This is where the name goes. This is where the quantity goes. All of that is separate. Saving the items to a database or a JSON file or something like that, that is also separate. We need the middle bit. The middle bit, you've got the items loaded up. They're in the inventory. You want to drop an item, you call a method saying drop the item with this ID or whatever. And it goes, yep, cool, dropped it. And then in the game, you go, yep, cool, it dropped it. Let's spawn it into the game world. Yeah. Because I've done something similar to that before in GD script. But there were some limitations to that, of course, being that it's in GD script, so you can only use it for Godot games. Yeah. And in C++, you've obviously got things like generics and stuff that you can lean on as well to help out. It's not an easy thing to do. But it's very possible. Very possible. What was the other issue? That's right. Ball boxes in... delivery box not displaying static mesh. Because I would want them to display the static mesh. It's under here, I think. In here. G'day, Fanny Slam. Let me hydrate for you. Nom nom nom? Nah. Not nom nom nom, but num num num. Where's this called from? Delivery box. If quantity held is 0, toggle hold visibility true. Why if quantity held is 0? Um, we are fixing up this stuff. Fixing broken stuff. I'm trying to figure out this. Oh, of course. Yeah. So we toggle the hold visibility for the first one we pack in, and that creates the duplicate mesh, the duplicate material. And then for the next one, we get that duplicate material and we set that against those future ones. So what we need to do How can we do this? I could, in here, go if get parent is delivery box, is not delivery box. If I take that, export mesh top static. Let's see. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, yeah. I know what's happening there. Invalid access property of key. State machine or base object of type nil. Storage shelf 63. So it went 43 and 63. Okay, so that's returning a delivery box. Got to go out to work and all. All I want to do is dev. Well, at some point, Fanny Slam, you'll be able to quit your job and do what I do. Burn through all of your savings. It's a good feeling knowing that I'm getting rid of all of my savings. Every single bit of it. Meaning that I'm probably not retiring by the time I'm 70. Good feeling. Good feeling. I don't get savings from my job, even better. Get child count is 0. No, he's 1. That's what we need to do. Okay, so now we need to fix that. So the issue is in here. We set the position based on how many have already been put on the shelf. It should be why is it collision shape size Y over 2? Ah, yeah, I know why. Z offset if child count modulus 2 is that, else that. We'll do negative Z offset and positive Z offset. And what we'll do is if child count is greater than 0, actually, this is going to be negative Z offset. No. If child count is greater than 0, so you are going to be negative Z offset. If it's greater than 0, then we go other delivery box will be boxes. Get child. And we do... No, this won't work if I add... If I make it so that you can stack the 4 box. That's going to be interesting. Do I allow only one size of box with one type of item to be stored on the shelf? Because at the moment, it only does one line item type. And if you put the small box on the shelf, you can't put 4 small boxes, like you can't stack them up. I have no idea. No. Elder's delivery box. So it kind of works. Let's do that. I want to see that. I want to see how that looks. Any game in progress right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's place that there. Maybe one more. Maybe O2 was correct. I think I need to get a seat everyone. Hello, Ray. So, I need it to reposition. Sort boxes. Let's see. What was your job? I was a contract web dev. That's what I was, Fanny Slam. I was getting paid bucks on bucks on bucks every day. Okay, but now in this instance here, that's the problem right there. You gave it up to live the dream and cry over code in front of people all over the world. You know it. You know it, Fanny Slam. Worth it. We got bobbles. Hope you get even more bucks out of this. I mean, I've got enough runway to get me through. If I get a game out every year, I have enough money saved up to last me another, accounting for inflation, another 4 years. Assuming I make no money off the games. And that's one game a year. So this is the other issue that we need to fix. So this what so what would this need? I feel like what we need to do is when we take something, So boxes get children. We sort them. Then we take that one. Hop front. Return it. What up, cool? We need to rework it. I could sit through that movie. Which movie? Which movie are we talking about? Iron Lung? The movie? The movie. Is The Movie a sequel to B Movie? Never Stop, Never Stopping? You know where I got that from, right? You do know, yeah. Yeah, from Popstar. What game you making? We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. We got a pinned message in there for you to go check out the Steam page and wishlist it. I'm working on getting this fixed at the moment. I want to get these things fixed, and then we'll be in a really good spot. In a really good spot at that point. What's this? Do love Lonely Island, but I know if I could do a movie. Not a big fan. Not a big Andy Samberg fan. It's pretty entertaining. It's pretty entertaining. It's basically... The movie Popstar is basically just a bunch of songs from The Lonely Island put into a movie. And they just have like bits in between that connect the songs together. How you doing, cool? I like Andy. Hot Rod was pretty good. I never watched Hot Rod. I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine mainly because I was like, oh, it's got Terry Crews in it. And that's when I started to be like, alright, Andy Samberg can act. Alright. And then I watched Palm Springs. And I was like, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. It's never going to be Groundhog Day. Doesn't need to be Groundhog Day. Love that show. Terry was good. Yeah. There's a new movie that's taking that idea from the future. But from the future? What? 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 In here, we need to reposition them. Um, Gotta go. Have a good one, Fanny Slam. Like Terminator, dude comes to the past to recruit the warriors for the apocalypse, but it keeps failing. So he repeats the day over and over. Sounds like a wannabe looper. Just on a single day sort of thing. I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about, oh, what is it? Hey, it's Ezra. So much game dev. I need to go into my my private YouTube. Not sure why. I'm always up for a time-related movie. It looks like it looks pretty good. I'll see if I can find the name of it. I've had the trailer for it popping up in my personal YouTube a bunch. But now that I'm actually looking for it, it's not going to show it to me. Oh my god, where is it? God damn it, where is it? This is going to do my head in if I can't find it. I have to find it, otherwise I can't move on to something else. What is it? Why can't I find it now? It was coming up all the time in my YouTube feed. But now it's just not showing it. And it is something that I want to see. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Don't fail me now. God damn it. I was thinking the Tomorrow War, but that's been out for a while. Yeah, it's not the Tomorrow War. Nah, in the Tomorrow War, that's a movie where they come back in time to recruit people, and the person that the movie's following is one of the people that gets recruited to go to the war. Whereas what we're looking for is a movie where a guy is coming back in time, and he's always coming back, and he's always in the same diner. It's the exact same diner every time, same people. That's War Machine. That's not the one we're after. That's in the blink of an eye. It's not the magical faraway tree. Oh, you can watch Equilibrium on YouTube Movies. There you go. It's not Hide. I need to find this movie. If I can't find this movie... Okay, let's do this, Google. Good luck, have fun, don't die. That's... Yes, this one. This one. A man from the future arrives at a diner in Los Angeles where he must recruit the precise combination of disgruntled patrons to join him on a one-night quest to save the world from the terminal threat of a rogue artificial intelligence. He just looks like a homeless guy. That's it. 7.3. It's pretty funny. I need to watch that. I might find that today and watch it. Totally memorable title. I know, right? Totally memorable. Let's see. Ooh. Knock, bump, Ram. No. Butt, bump, spike. Knock. Yeah, I don't think it's knock. Butt, bump, bald eagle, Bruce. That's a sentence. I don't think it's ram. Okay, there we go. Collide with. Collide with. Apple pie, American flag, bald eagle, baseball. America! Christopher Lee, Spike Lee, Ang Lee, Bruce Lee. Sky, ocean, lapis lazuli, jeans. Blue things. Too easy. Too easy. A tipsy ghoul brand. Okay. Thumb. Throb. Built. And noble. There we go. And it was the blue one, so meta. These get really easy. Like, the only time, like, people make Wordle harder on themselves than it needs to be. Like, you don't need to get it in the first or the second or the third. Alright? You can just find words for the time being. Yeah? And now we know we've probably got what? Swoop. See? So easy. So easy. Why do people make it so difficult on themselves? So if stocked index is less than box index. stock IDX. -1. Delivery box. Index. What up, Pax? How you doing? So, we take a box off the shelf. We reposition them. We need to reposition everything that's at a higher index. I'm doing well, Pax. I'm doing well. Box position Y is 0. IDX is less than 2. Otherwise, it's that. Z will be... modulus 2. Negative Z offset. For IDX modulus 2 is 0. Else Z offset. And then when we place a box... I don't need to worry about when we place it. Don't care about that. Okay, let's throw these up here. Hell yeah. I'll move that. Easy. So that bottom one there at the front is the one that's got the least amount of inventory. So when I take it, the 2 on top shuffle to fill in the gaps. Now you can see how I've got 3 in my hands. And then when I put this back on, it's front and center. So it always takes the box with the lowest inventory and places, like reorders things. So it's always the lowest box comes out first. What do you think? Or should it be that you can take a specific box? Should you be able to take a specific box? Or if player wants to get a full box because he has a full shelf to fill in. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm wondering what if we make it so that you can place the box and then instead of taking the box being controlled by the shelf, taking the box is controlled by the box itself. Be weird to have the box reshuffle automatically, personally. Well, they need to reshuffle automatically, because otherwise, if they take the one at the bottom, I need to have the rigid bodies enabled so that it collapses. Otherwise, you're going to have a box floating in midair. So it kind of needs to reshuffle. If anything, sorting should take the most full box. Do you think? Or why could they take the bottom one? If I do that IRL, the box is stuck. Well, that's what we're talking about at the moment, Oni. We're talking about whether we have it so that the shelf gives you a box, and if it's the box that has the most in it or the box that has the least in it, or if we allow them to take a specific box, right? Because I'm not gonna bother putting in logic that goes, oh, you've got 2 boxes stacked on top of each other. Let me just calculate the 2 on top specifically. I'm not going to bother with that because that's just adding in extra calculations for absolutely no benefit whatsoever. So I think what we'll do is we'll have it so that the player can take a specific box. Like they just look at the box and they can take it. And then we reshuffle the boxes. Well, if the boxes, like if they're stacked, we reshuffle the boxes. But what kind of visual indicator? Main thing is if there's automatic stuff happening and reshuffling. I just think it'll be confusing about which box will be picked. What up, Fern? Maybe an outline. So yeah, like the outline itself, Oni, will, like, that will automatically happen if we change how we have it set up at the moment. At the moment, the shelf is the thing determining what's being taken off. What we're discussing, though, is if we change it so the player can take a specific box of their choosing off the shelf. At which point, the automatic interaction highlight that we have on the box will be displaying. So we don't need to worry about the outlines. The outline can, like, that's automatically done if we change to this other way of doing it. Like, the only time when the player would want to put away not full box is when they open packs from that box. Yeah. Like, I agree, but at the same time, Orcrus, I think you all need to stop going, oh, I don't think players will do this. Or I think players would want to do this. You've got to stop that thinking because everyone plays the game differently. So you need to account for multiple different plays. Alright? It's a bad habit to get into going, oh no, the player's going to do it this way. What game are you working on today? Still the Bobblehead one. Bobblehead Shop Simulator. What we'll do... Because currently it's kind of like... I'm going to change it so they can pick the box that gets taken off the shelf. That's what we're going to do. Stock delivery boxes can be taken in any order by the player. That's what we need to do. Giving info to the player will give them more agency. It will, but again, Oni, you're focusing on the wrong thing. We're not discussing an outline or anything like that at the moment. We're discussing the actual interaction itself. All right. Once we have an interaction process in mind, then we can start looking at visual indicators and stuff like that. Because we've already got an outline that automatically appears on the box when you're interacting with the box. But currently, when the box is on the shelf, you're not interacting with the box. You're interacting with the shelf. So there's no outline on the box on the shelf at the moment because that's not what's being interacted with. Alright. I am going to place a label on the front of each shelf that says how many bobbleheads in total are stored on that shelf, so you know if there's a partial box or something like that. So what we're gonna do, I need to change this. I need to get rid of the take box from here. I'm going to comment it out for now. Comment that out. Comment that out. So the placing of the box still works the same way. This one here. We can do that. If held is delivery box, and that's when we do the place item, we can go is if line item does not equal box item data line item. Notification manager. Show notification. Mismatch. That's what we want. So that'll show a notification saying, hey, you can't do that because they don't match. They're not the same. And then where's the delivery box? Drop. So it's going to be a pickup. It's going to be this. No, that's a take item. These. Okay. Is Bobble Shop still open for playtesting? It is. It is. I need to give some more access out. What up, Gamian? Yeah, it is. I need to provide access though, so I'm just going to go to the Steam page, like Steam Partner at the moment. Log into that. Let's see how many people we have waiting for playtest. Because the playtest is going to come to a close in like the next 4 days or so. There's 32 waiting for testing. Alright. Have yous registered? It's the most impressive mustache I've seen in my life. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How you doing, Dave? Do you want feedback on Discord? Yeah. We've got a section set up in the Discord so you can like go into the welcome channel of the Discord and you give your you can give yourself the bobblehead role, and then that bobblehead role will give you access to the bugs and feedback to the Bobble Shop category where there's a bugs and feedback section for you to provide. So, let's just grant all of the people waiting for access at the moment. So, if you were currently waiting for playtest access, you now have it. Paste it there. go. Actually, we're gonna do that. So when we place it, switches it into stocked. And then we also want interact primary. Character's not delivery box. Then what we want to do is a return. Character get parent, take item, character. Character get index. So let's get child IDX. Delivery box, we can get rid of the sort. And then we're gonna do if box's size is 1, because this is the box we're taking. We want to assign that. Elif, what box size? Box item data. Box size is box size small and box and IDX is less than 2 and boxes child count is greater than 2, then what we want to do is we want to go now. Here's the issue. If that modulus, if it's greater than 2, actually, and this one here should be get child count. Boxes get child. So we get the child at the index. And then we know it's not 0 because otherwise we wouldn't be in here. So it's 1 for the time being until we reparent it, which doesn't happen until it gets assigned to the player, which is after this function. And then in here, if get child count modulus 2, actually no, yeah, if IDX is less than 2 and this equals IDX, then what we want to do is go delivery box, boxes get child at IDX plus 2. So it gets the box above it. And we go move box position Y is 0. And it just moves that one down. That's all we need to do for that. Should be interact secondary. Then we do player instance hold object box. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And notice how I can't interact with it. Place item, take item. Wait, the current state interactions. Switches into stocked. That's why. That's why. We don't want that. That's what. Then next thing we need to do is fix up the bobbleheads. In small cart display. Yay. Now that says it's disabled. So collision is visible. I mean, yeah, alright. Disabled to false. It's that time when Twitch randomly decides to start buffering, moving to another service. Fair enough, Orcrus. Fair enough. So I don't see why this collider. You know what? Let's try this. It's disabled if it's not delivery box. Enabled if it is. Come on. Item data on a base object of type nil. Delivery box 179. What? Quantity held is 0. He's obviously got no held object at the moment. That's the problem. That's what we need to do. All right. Let's see. Pick up. See how? So it's not letting me pick up. Wouldn't be the first time. Special primary. Special primary hits. Stocked. Special primary. Okay. Non-existent function interacts secondary in base node 3D. That's from delivery box 22. That's what we need. Does is open mean that the box is open? Yes. $22. Screw it. I'm just gonna do take box. That'll fix that. Easily fix it. No existent function take box in base node 3D. Oh, of course, because they're put under it. Yep. Yep. We need to go up 2 to get it. Now we've got that issue. They're being placed in the same spot. And it's because we're not repositioning anymore. Hey, this is what happens when you're not repositioning stuff. Oh, before we do that, let's check the, let's check the small ones. What happened to my body? Terrible, horrible acid accident. Let me tell you right now, acid is not how you become Daredevil. Not access property or key position or base objective. No. You're 3, 0. No, you're 4. Hang on. This is why repositioning was so easy. So pick you up, place you there, pick you up, place you there. So if I take that one, now it's breaking. So if boxes get child count 1. We know that there's only 1 on there, so we just want to set the line item to nothing. If it's a small box and its index is less than 2, and the child count modulus 2 is index. So we know that it's not going to hit here if this is false. Like, this doesn't matter if this is false. If it's less than 2, who cares? Who cares? This would be... IDX less than 2, don't want to do anything. If it's 2 or 3, then we modulate the count. If the count because we know that it's going to be either 2 or higher. Hang on. I know. Do this. Box's count is greater than 2. I think I could probably take that. Move it to the front here. Now the problem we have here I don't want this. Because if we take 2, it's greater than or equal to IDX plus 2. We only want to do this if there's 1 above it. It's the only time we want to do this. Do this repositioning. Right there didn't work. Zero plus 2. 1, 2. Because count... Needs to be +3 because count is 1 base and index is 0 base. So the first item's index is 0, but we want to check if the count is 3 items or more, so that we can get the third and drop it down. Yes, totally quick maths. Totally quick math. It still isn't doing it though. Get the index take box. Good luck and all that jazz. Got a dip. Have a good one, Razor. Thank you for the hot sauce. Weird that picking the box from the street worked, but not from shelf. It's because the logic we had set up before with, like, picking a box up off the street is easy. You don't need to worry about anything else on the street. You're just picking up that one box. On the shelf, though, you've got to concern yourself with the other things stocked on that shelf. Yeah, so that we don't have a floating box. Yeah. And I'm not going to set it up so they can't take a box if there's a box on top of it, because then I've got to link them together and be like, does this one have a box on top of it? And that's just overkill and a waste of processing power. That's all that is. Trying to make a game realistic when it's low poly. That's not a smart idea. Let's do pixel art games. Okay. I have no idea what this could be. Pixel art game with a robot arm. I don't know. Brothers of Aether 2. So it starts with CO. Cobalt Core. No. Second word, or the last word, is ON. It ends with ON. Could be Coromon. Hell yeah. It's not endoparasitic. It's a black and white game. It's not a black and white Pokemon. It's definitely not a black and white Pokemon. What's a 5-letter word starting with W? That's not while, white, right, or works. Watch. I think World of Terror. World of Horror. World of Horror is a good one. There we go. World of Horror. Nicely done. This is Stardew Valley. This is something that ends with an ST. That's a gimme. Yeah, it is. Something that ends with ST. When I first saw this, I was like, oh, this looks like Hollow Knight, but it's not. This looks familiar. It does look familiar, doesn't it? It's not the forest. It's not System Shock 2. It's not Outlast. Mist. No. It's not Rust. Is there a game called Avast or something? Good question. No. Was late to my medication nurse appointment. We had 4 p.m. down instead of 2 p.m. Ha! It's not The Last Guardian. Ghast? Ghast does not exist in this list. Something most. Inmost. Inmost. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What the frick is this? I don't know. I've never seen any of these characters before. I've never seen any of these. Chained Echoes. Dragon Quest. Chained Echoes. Gotta cut calories. I'm gaining 2 pounds a month. Damn. Sea of Stars. Perfect. That was so easy. Oh. Give me half of the title, and I'll get it every time. Don't diminish my accomplishment, gamer. All right. All right. They gave you the name. Ugh. This is doing my head in. Antipsychotics are a bitch, but it's better than voices. Lies and slander. Think about it. If you've got voices to keep you company, then you don't need to go out and socialize because you've already got people to keep you company. This is not medical advice. Do not listen to me for anything medical or financial related. If you do, that's on you. Just FYI. Why is this not working? No, because we haven't taken it off the shelf yet. We haven't taken it off the shelf yet. So the count needs to be greater than. So if we're taking the first item, which is index 0, we want to get the third item at index 2. So obviously IDX plus 2, as if the count is greater than that, it's going to be greater than 2, so it needs to have at least 3 objects on there. And then we get the child at IDX plus 2, which would be, in the case of the first item, the index of 2. So that will give us the third item. But for some reason, it doesn't want to do that. Drinking obscene amounts of coffee and talking to floating head is all I need. Probably not the obscene amounts of coffee. Like, you should have, like, 1 coffee. Okay, there we go. Now that's the next thing we need to fix. So now, when I'm placing it, I need to I can't just do this Z offset. I can't. It's just not what can be done. If child count count is greater than 0, then we want to IDX will be child count plus 1 but then we can't rely on get index. Right, we can't rely on get index for stuff. God damn it. This is why just repositioning things and taking whichever one had the lowest quantity was easiest. Can't base it on index. All we need to do is go box position. It's going to be character position Y greater than 0. Else 0. Do box IDX. Character position Z is greater than 0 because we default if it's less than 0. Then we go box pos plus equal 1. So based on the position determines on where it's going to go. No. No, that's a terrible way of doing it. Because in here, when we take the box, we can't do it based on index because none of them are guaranteed to be in the correct index. Like, it's not guaranteed to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Could be 4, 1, 2. Or sorry, it could be 3, 1, 0, 2, or 3, 1, 2, 0, or 0, 2, 1, 3. Yeah. So what we need so maybe not passing in the int. Maybe we just pass in the box. What up, Dev? Had to fix your computer? What was wrong with it? What was wrong with the computer? I need to... There we go. There you go, Jerem. You can go into the welcome channel now and assign yourself the bobblehead role. Child counts greater than 2. What I'm going to do is go for stocked in boxes get children if stocked is box. Continue. Otherwise, if stocked position Z is box position Z and stocked position Y is greater than box position Y, do stocked position Y equals that. Alright, now I need to handle placing it back on the shelf. I'm pretty sure this is broken. Yeah, whoops. Valid function intake box. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what up, Jamal? How you doing? Okay. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Did not know you could code GD script using NeoVim. What else P do you use? Godot has its own language server. Godot comes with a language server and a debug adapter built into the engine. So you write a simple plugin for NeoVim that when you have a Godot project open, it's just connecting the LSP to this remote host and port. Booyah! What's going on? How are you? Video games are for the birds. That's true. That's true. I don't use the debug adapter though, because I don't like having the debug adapter here and the game running here, or like that kind of, it's weird. Yeah. What's good? You're good. Bam, answered. No, we've yesterday we had our draw calls getting up to 13,500 draw calls. We've now fixed that performance issue, and the draw calls now get to around about 800-900. Yeah. Now there's some more stuff I can do, like moving these ones so that now we have a we have something like that, which when we load in the box, we go mesh as mesh. You are invisible for the time being. Do when we pick up the box. Where are we? Where's toggle interaction? So when we do the toggle hold, what we do is we go mesh visible equals on. Actually, equals the opposite of on. And then we need to do where is it? Mesh visible is on. So that way one of these will toggle on. But this one I'll need to have a sticker on it. And the sticker will need to duplicate those. So this will cut down a few more draw calls. Not many, but a few more. Squeeze every bit of performance. Let me do mesh sticker I'm asking, are muffins just big cupcakes? I'm asking out of genuine curiosity. No. No, they're not. A cupcake generally has icing on it and doesn't have the top overflowing. A cupcake is generally like uniform with icing on top. Whereas a muffin will like overflow the top and give you that like mushroom look. And you don't generally put icing on top of a muffin. Yeah. See? They don't go over the top, usually. They usually just stop, and then you have like icing or some sort of topping on top of it. Whereas a muffin does this. Yeah, and there's no icing on top. Yeah, that's not a muffin, that's a cupcake. Yeah, that's a cupcake. That's a cupcake. That may as well be a cupcake. That's a muffin. That's a muffin. That's a muffin. Cupcake. May as well be a cupcake. 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 Muffin. Muffin. Cupcake. Cupcake. Scone. Cupcake. 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 Muffin. Cupcake. 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 Because, yeah, you can't have a muffin without the muffin top. Yeah? That's why I'm so sweet. Because I'm a muffin. That wasn't lame at all. I know, right? I know. It was totally 100% not lame. What if instead of doing all of this, I actually just go, yeah, mesh equals mesh, and mesh add child sticker duplicate And then down here where we hide sticker, I'll be fine. Actually. See what happens. Shit. Shit. The default state of the box isn't closed. And the sticker, even though it's duplicated, isn't updating. So that means I can deal with that later. Not dealing with that right now. Not dealing with that. What up, Maxwell? How you doing? Is your next line of GPUs looking good? I think the Maxwell architecture's old now, isn't it? Make me want to bake some Snickers and peanut butter muffins. Nah, too much sugar. Too much sugar. I will stick with like my chicken and steak and veggies and all that kind of stuff. So what was it? When we were placing it, wasn't it? We just don't care about child count anymore. We need to go... While IDX is less than 3, if no. There's 4 positions. The Y, there's the Z. So we could do something like a if no, that would be very inefficient. I do want to loop over each of the boxes. So for each box, what we want to do is go vector 3. Point 0. We do box. No, because it needs to take into account if box item data box size is medium, box in boxes get shown. If it's medium, then we can go box position Y is 0, box position Z is actually we need to deal with Z. Need to go negative Z offset. Well, actually, yeah, negative Z offset if stocked Z is equal proc Z is equivalent to Z offset, else Z offset. If box item data get child. Get child count. We get that. Then we do that. Otherwise, go if it's small, this needs to look at it needs to get the first free spot. And the free spot I could just set up a constant array of box positions. And then just remove them as I find them. What up, Julian? How you doing? You're like Vector 3. Okay. Array Vector 3. Misread the stream title was Never Stop Showering. Never stop, never showering. Never stop, never showering. Always stop, always showering. Yep. While count is less than 4. Want to see a chat that is made by AI? Not really. I'm sure it's just either really, really stupid or really, really unhinged. Because it needs to be... The height needs to be based on the size of the box. Where are you going to? I don't think I will. Vector 3. No, array of Vector 3. We can do... then we take that. We do vision size Y plus 0.02. We go. If stocked position is 3. If positions has... Actually, I suppose I could just go like positions erase stocked position. They're going to be 2 different instances of vector 3 though, so it's not going to do anything. $54. Imagine walking into a store and every single item is staring at you. That is the AI chat. I mean, no one needs to imagine that. No one needs to imagine that. You just need to walk into, like, a puppet store. Done. Every single one of those things is looking at you.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, you good nuts. How can we do it for the small? What? What is it now? So I could do a positions taken. Mustache is diabolical, you know it. You know it. You haven't even seen its power yet, Matt. What's going on, you good dunce? Welcome in. I see yous. I see everything you do. Now I just got to get myself out of my ear. Raid indeed, Otter. Raid indeed. I'm just fixing up some delivery box stock positions so that when you put it on the shelf, it fixes, like it's correctly positioned. Today in Make Game, I feel seen. You know it. You are seen. Don't feel seen. Know that you're seen. Everywhere you go, Otter. Everywhere you go, just know someone's watching you. Yep. So now you can always feel seen, no matter where you are. Correct position is best code. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Yeah. So we need to loop over the boxes. Because there's only a maximum of 4 boxes. Well, 3 boxes that we'd have to loop over. We can go positions taken, append. Well, actually, no. If it's 0, then positions taken, append 0. If stock position Z is greater than 0, else 1. What up, Doctor? How you doing? Show it. Go. You're going to be 0. Stock position Z is greater than 0. Else 1. Then we do pos plus equal. Doing good, making music, nice. One, if actually plus equal 2, if stocked position Y is greater than that. And then we pen that. And then after that for loop, awake true if coding, else false. That's correct. That's and not quite. Not quite. There are times where I code in my sleep. I wake up in front of my computer and there's just like a whole bunch of code done, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. I think my if condition is a bit broken. Someone tried to patch a bug and accidentally made my if condition slightly different. Stocked delivery box in boxes get children. Then we have position is 0 if stock position is greater than 0, else 1. If the stock position Y, yep, so we do that. Couldn't write anything too complex with my lambda function. That's fair. Three positions. And this can erase position. And we go... What up, 3? How we doing, you good dunce? What were you doing today? I'm just fixing up some positioning of stuff. If stream status 3v equals offline, Prince rating a channel, right? Damn right. And you rated the best channel. You rated the Fantastico Mustachio. Yep. TM. Not actually, but I wish. I wish. Maybe I do get that TM'd. I mean, yeah. Nah, I'm just fixing this up. It's being very annoying. Was working Unity, trying to get into game dev. Nice, nice. Usually software engineer, usually. That's fine. I used to be software engineer, web dev contractor, cybersecurity consultant. And now I'm doing game dev. You can do it too. Because let's face it, it's just code. You know how to code. You know how to engineer software. It's the same thing. Just engineer it to be performant. It's all just data being moved around. Now, what was I doing? What was I doing? That's right, we have the new position. So now we can go box position equals a vector 3, 0, negative z offset if new pos modulus 2 is 1, else z offset.
We need a 1 million point redeem. What it should be, I have no idea.
Nah, lies. Feed the doggos, give them pats from me, Otter, all the normal stuff. Thank you for the raid. 1 million point redeem. Say hi specifically to the person that redeemed it. And then when that redeem goes through, what I do, let's say that Sammy was the one to redeem it. What happens is I go, hi Sammy. Done. 1 million point redeem. Best idea. Best idea ever. It's a terrible idea? Well, fine then. I don't say hi to you. Jeez. Z will be... I think this I want to do... New pos and 1 is 0. So we bit shift at 1. I think that's it, isn't it? That's the bit shift, right? I've already done torso reveals though. So BN flag is not 0. Yeah, so if B and 1 is 0, it's odd. Well, yeah, in this instance it works because it's 0, 1, 2, 3. So if you are on, then we know that it's an odd number because the first bit is on. So if it's 0, it's off and we set it to -Z. If the first bit is on, then it's 1 and we set it to that. If it's 2, then the first one is on, so it's 1, so it's Z offset. Otherwise, yeah. If Linux doesn't install this time around for whatever reason, it just won't nuke my NVMe and repetition. I'm going to install Windows on my server. There, I said it. Okay, have fun. Have fun with with an operating system which at some point will brick your server. Ads. Ooh, what is this? I feel like this is... No, it's not Metal Slug. Linux isn't fighting you. Linux is doing what you're telling it to do. You're just telling it to do the wrong thing. That doesn't give me anything. What is this? Stop giving me useless stuff. Is this like Planet Coaster? No. It ends with an ON. It's not Carmageddon, I can tell you that much. It's not Darkest Dungeon. Babylon 5, you think? Nah. It's not. It's not. It's not Splatoon. I don't... It's Roller Coaster Tycoon, isn't it? It's going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or even Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Yeah. It's not Game Dev Tycoon. Did someone say Babylon 5? Starts foaming in the mouth. I've never seen it. Two or three? I feel 3. Oh, To the Moon. I call lies. Lies and slander. Well, this is a fighting game. That looks like it's going to be a One Piece Pirate Warriors. No. Gend. Asphalt. No, it's Endless Legend. The Guardian Legend. So it. Nah. Wizard of Legend. To the moon? That there be that RPG Maker game without the RPG. I love me an RPG Maker without the RPG. I also love me an FPS without the S. Or an RTS without the S. Or a roguelike without the rogue. Trying to pick one is like trying to choose between my children. For them both. Babylon 5 is like a better version of Deep Space Nine. I haven't seen either. You don't have kids. You do have kids, Sammy. Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine. Duh. What was I doing? That's right, we're dealing with the Z offset. The Y offset, weren't we? Sorry, no, the Z offset. 0, 0. If new pos is less than 2, else box cohesion shape size Y plus 0.02. I love how Warcraft spawned WoW and StarCraft and then was completely forgotten while its offspring were remembered. Notice they released Babylon 5 on Prime. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll watch it then. Z on a base object of type a rigid body delivery box. 52. 52. Ooh. Of course, because I'm not setting the box to be visible. Yep. Why are you down there? What the fuck? Why are you upside down? Anyway. There we go. Ooh, hello. Where am I setting it to be hidden? It is. What? Yep. Actually, no, that's correct. Is that offset? That's why. If boxes get child count is 0, box position is negative Z. Actually, yeah, negative Z offset, I think. Right. Else we do that. And you're doing the Z offset in Y. We're going to take that, paste there. Ah, shit. There you go. I think that works. Nope. Interesting. Final position. And down here we do box position, final position. That's what needs to happen there. Got to set the position after it's been set to be a child of the thing. That doesn't make sense. Ah, yes it does. Actually, no. That's correct. If we divide new pos by 2... No. Yeah, if new pos is less than 2... 0. Otherwise it's that. Otherwise like setup. Z offset. Print debug. 3 positions. I have a feeling it's not erasing the positions. Zero, 1, 2. Okay, so there's a conflict here. Let's see what happens. I might have to develop an audio manager system for background music effect and such. Doing this project has been good. Have found many systems I want to build. Mm-hmm. So that there, we still need to do that now. We take the box. Is equal prox. Really want to rework that load. Ah, see that there. That's where it breaks. And that's, I think... Actually, no. Need to get rid of that. Break out as soon as we find the one that's stacked. Cool. Beautiful. That's not displaying the mismatch. And get rid of that. If it's unassigned, we assign it. Otherwise, if it is assigned and they don't match, then it throws the message going, no. No, you cannot. And the good thing about that in theory... That's interesting. If it's held... or furniture's not null, furniture doesn't equal self. I was holding an object, though. I was very clearly holding an object. Huh. Sorry, this is the wrong place for it. I have access to the playtest and I'd like to know where I can give feedback. Discord doesn't seem to work for me. Have you verified via, what's it called? Yeah, yet another general Discord bot. You have, okay. I need to change my Discord bot that handles that stuff. Because the annoying thing is the Discord bot assigns a role. So I've fixed that up for you. You should have visibility to the Discord now. If you go into the welcome channel, you can assign yourself a bobblehead role. And that will give you access to that'll give you access to the welcome channel. Or sorry, that'll give you access to the Bobble Shop Simulator category. And in there, we have a section to provide feedback and bug reports and stuff. You can also see what other things have been raised and stuff like that. Currently, I'm working on fixing up the stock positions of delivery boxes. Bobbleheads when they save and get reloaded, they're changing rarities and stuff. I need to fix that. Spawning delivery boxes on a new thread, so that if you get a ton of deliveries, it does it on a thread rather than blocking the main thread. NPCs don't seem to be getting a target position and moving if you load a save file. I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's very weird. This one here, so if it's a medium box, if item data box size is small, what we can do I'm gonna need to handle if stocked item data box size medium, we can do free positions erase pos +2. So that's easy for you. But for the medium box, we need to go like you can get your final position there. Actually, if stocked item data is medium, then we do that. Otherwise, we know it's not. So we need to go, we know it's a small box size at this point. We go if stocked position if Actually, if it's medium or boxes get child count is 1, then we don't care. We do that. Otherwise, this is a nightmare to handle. This is a nightmare to handle multiple box sizes going onto the same shelf. You got to make sure that you don't have 2 boxes on the bottom, and then you put a new box, like a medium box, and it overwrites their position, like, or it goes over the top of one of them. You only want to allow it if you have both of them stacked on top of each other. I could rework this after the demo. I think I might after the demo. No. So we know that it's either got 2. It's either a small box where the count it would have to be a small box where the count is greater than 2. Or where the count is 2 or greater. Like, it just has to be at that point. So we know that the box size will be small, and we know that the count is going to be 2 or greater. And we can do delivery box is get child 1. And then we do if stocked position. Actually, we'll do no, because this needs to be handled before we even allow them to place the item. I suppose what I could do is go other delivery boxes that. If stocked position Z does not equal other position Z, if they're not equal approx, then what we do is we go other position Z equals stocked position Z. And then we do and other position Y will be 0 if stocked position Y is greater than 0, else it's going to be that. And then we do final position as a vector 3, 0, 0, the negative of stocked position Z. Now that does require me to change some stuff up here. To do something like as small box stocked. You get set to false. Um, now I need this. Count for medium box being placed on shelf with small boxes. I think we'll probably need to do that tonight. Actually working on a project to make Mojo compatible with Godot. Why does it do that? I know why. I know why. That's why. That's why. Smarty thinky pants. Love it. Okay. Actually. Allow medium-sized boxes to be placed with small-sized boxes. What is the floating head entity on my screen right now? It is your future. It is the future of the human race. Right here. This is all we need. We don't need anything else. Come on. Jeez. Alright. So how can we rework this? Limits. It's going to be storage limits get held item data box size. This is going to change to limit. And we're going to do if held item data box size. Actually, if the limit is 2 and has small box docked, limits plus equal 1. I wonder if that works. Let's see what weird mess aroundery we can do with this, shall we? Ooh, hello, there we go. Item data on a base object of nil. Held. Equals That needs to be 2 or 4. We'll go 4. 4 if held is null. Actually, no. 0. 0 if held is null. Otherwise, we get whatever it is. Yeah. Only code, by the way. Mine is always mess. Bad habits. Oh, trust me. There's my code's got mess. My code has mess. I just make it seem cleaner than it is. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Shit. Looks like it works. I am going to change that so that it's not as abrupt. What? Self-storage 30. How? Invalid access property or key item data on a base object of type nil. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna do that if held is delivery box, else large, which will give us 0. Because I don't know. I shouldn't need to do that. I shouldn't need to do that, but apparently I do. Bobblehead, which I need to fix up there. Need to fix up the Z indexing of that. Hell yes. What I want to do, though, is want to have those come forward. I always want the small boxes to be So we're just going to do that. So the small boxes are always at the front. And for you, we can probably just do Z offset now. All right. That's looking very nice. So the small boxes, when you're combining it with a medium box, will always be pushed to the front. If stocked, item data, box size is small, if there's got to be an easier way to handle all of these different cases. If it's small, stocked, position Z, it's the negative Z offset. So if there's only one child, then we check if it's small, and we do that. Then we do that. Otherwise, if it's not one, so if it's greater than one, then it has to have two small. So these are both small. Yep. handling all these different positioning requirements. This is why, like, it was so much easier when it was just, here's the array of boxes, like here they are. When one gets taken out, reposition. That's all we needed to do. With like 3 to 4 hours and you're still up, you crazy man. It's only been 5 hours. Like, I'm about to finish, have a 5-hour break, and then come back tonight and do another 5 hours. Alright, so... boxes get child count is 1. Stocked item data box size is small. We do that, otherwise we do that. Let's just see. Let's just test that. And if this works, we'll call it there. Let's save. Sweet. Then we've got that. So when we're stocking the small, it needs to reposition. If it's medium, what we want to do is go pos equals 1. We need to do that. And up here, we can go equals Z offset. But we also need to make sure... No, because... You know what? I'm gonna leave it as it was. I'm gonna leave it as that. Leave it as that. Maybe... Actually... I think setting the Z and setting it to negative would be best. Yeah. So you put it on the shelf, it puts it at the back. Defaults it to the back. Ooh, where'd the other one go? Yeah, there we go. I'm good with that. We'll fix that tonight. So that one should be pretty easy to fix. This one will be pretty easy to fix, and this one will be pretty easy to fix. This repositioning stuff was the most complicated part. Back is in away from the player, or is it pointing to the shelf? The back of the shelf. So whichever shelf you're placing it on, it prioritizes putting it at the back of the shelf first. Because that's how you stock shelves. You don't put something on the very front of the shelf and leave all the room at the back. Because then when you bring something else out to stock on the shelf, you gotta push that thing back first and then put the new thing on. But yeah. Anyway. I ask because you can rotate shelves. You can, however, NPCs only ever access it from the front. So the employees you hire will only ever access from the front. So you can put them like back to back. Sort of thing. That was one thing that always got me with TCG, is you couldn't place something on either side of the shelves. And it's like, well, what if I want to put them like back to back and have like one shelf facing that way, one shelf facing that way? Yeah. They might have changed that since I played it last, but I don't know. We are going to raid out now, though. So I won't put up a new build yet. Well, actually, I will put up a new build. I'll put up a new build now, this afternoon. And then tonight we'll get these things fixed up. And then we'll put up a new build tonight. We haven't raided Mordecai in ages. Alright, here's the raid message. 5 hours. In 5 hours, I'm back here doing those bug fixes. Right there. Well, not even bug fixes, just prove. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's an improvement. That's a bug. That's an improvement. So, I'll see you all in 5 hours. Have some lunch, if it's lunchtime for you. Get some sleep, if it's time for you to go to sleep. Yeah, all that stuff. I am going to get lunch, make some shorts, all that kind of stuff. Alright? See you in 5 hours. Have a good one, you dunce.